Okay, we are going to get started here, folks. Let's see what we've got going. Morning. Things are moving slow this morning. So Making Waves and the Rack City Rebels are going to be our two teams on the live stream today.
Well, the team you are supposed to be playing is one of the forfeits yesterday, so my thought process is they're not going to show up. You will run right over the next round. They have 15 minutes, so you are on the clock.
Okay. So Making Waves line up on the screen. Rack City Rebels line up on the screen. We'll see who's going to be put up from both of these teams, and we'll get started. Thanks for joining us this morning. So get hopefully we've got a better picture today. We had a bit of an issue yesterday with that. So hopefully this is going to look a lot better. Greg, Linda for Making Waves. She's skill level 5. Greg, also skill level 5 from Rack City Rebels. And so that'll be an even race to 4 for these two. Pardon the garbage can on the left-hand side of the screen and the little bucket We had a leak yesterday, and those are there to catch the water. So Greg's going to win that leg. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Yeah, just like yesterday, we're starting off with the little bit of delay in our transmission here. So hopefully this will smooth out. Let us know, folks. Appreciate y'all getting up and coming out and coming and watching us this morning. Nice break. Cue ball goes in.
Okay, guys, I am not drinking this morning. Who came up here and left the beer? Johnny, get your drink out of here.
So cue ball would be the only thing that went in on the break there. Got himself a nice line for the one ball with that, though. And from here, it looks like he's got the 4 lined up. If he follows that a little bit, he could get the 6 pretty easily. But the 3 ball is the one that looks like it's going to cause him trouble. Let's see what he does with that. Gonna go for the 7 ball here next. Not quite. And that will bring Linda to the table. Nice shot on the 14 ball. Lines are up for the 15, but oh, that timeout is being called on table 2. Okay. Thought I heard timeout for those tables. Tough cut here on the 10 ball. Oh, gonna go safety and makes it. There we go. Looks like our stream has finally kind of smoothed out. It'll take a little bit of time going every time we get started. Nice try on the 3, didn't quite go. 8-ball blocking Linda from getting at most of the balls on the table on the left, on the upper side there, but she's got a shot on the 9. She could go for a kick shot. This would be the 12, 13, and 10 right here. 15 ball here, 9 ball here. Excuse me. That's the 11 there next to the 5. Oh, that's a good leave. You're not going to make it. Always leave not much for your opponent to work with. What a shot on that 7. That was really close to going in. That 9 ball just got in the way. And Linda's back to not having a great shot. I think she might be able to get the 12 there. I'm not sure if it goes by the 13 cleanly, though. Okay. Well, a little bit of rearranging of the real estate. Greg's got himself a nice shot on the 3 now. 7 ball and the 5 ball. A little bit tied up, but not too bad. Especially the 5 ball. It's not bad at all. A couple of different directions you can go at for that one. Did have to rearrange things a little bit. One of the cameras I was using yesterday that was mighty fuzzy. Doesn't want to work this morning at all, so we just took it out. Got a other setup here though, so we can see other parts of the room. And trying to really thin cut that 6 ball. Unfortunately, didn't get it for him. So I'm going to hand that off to Linda. I might try something like going on this 15 here with some angle so that the cue ball breaks out the 9. Okay, rolled up there. Got decent shape on the 13. I think she may have rolled a little further than she really wanted, but that's a make shot. Now she's running into some issues, though. Defense on the 10 might be a good move right about now. see if she goes defense or goes for it. Defense it is. All right. He's going to go for the 7 ball here, at least move it, break it out. It's going to be a difficult one. I'm a little worried about a scratch with that. See if he goes for the 6 or the 5 here. 6 looks like he can go by the 5 pretty clear for it. Nope. Oh, he hit it. So good hit, defensive shot. Back to Linda. Ooh, 10 balls down at least. Don't like where she wound up after that one, though. A lot of folks, I think a lot of folks who don't play here at the Moose Lodge very often are surprised by how fast these tables run. What? Drier most of the time in here than most of the humid bars we play in. It makes the tables run quite a bit faster than we're used to. All right. Morning, Pedro. Didn't see you there before. Thanks for joining us this morning. Getting a timeout here for Greg. We're going to give something new a try here a little bit later, possibly. I've got a camera that can connect Wi-Fi and basically have a bit of a portable camera people can run around in the room with it. We'll see if that'll work. Okay, timeout over with. Gonna go for the 6 ball first. There we go. Gives him a decent angle on the 5. You can go ahead and try and cut it up here. That's gonna bounce the cue ball out this way. See if you can get the 5 and get onto the 7. Not quite. Okay. Well, the 5's out in the open. Linda's going to have a shot at either the 9 or the 11, though nothing easy for putting something in. So interesting fact I found out. This is about our 1-year anniversary for the YouTube channel. I've been doing this for 1 year now. Oh. All right, nice defensive shot there. Doesn't leave Greg with much to work with, which is what you want. I think he can see the side of the 5. He's got a better chance of doing something with the 7, though, I think. Yeah. Defensive shot for Greg. Now, that 11 ball could cut into the side or go all the way down. But you got to get to a position where you can do something with a 9 ball. Beautiful shot all the way down. Nice and smooth. Going defensive. Oh, that didn't work quite the way she wanted. Run the 9 ball and stay there on the rail. This is going to give Greg a really good chance to pick up these remaining 2 balls on the table for himself and be on the 8. Pretty straight on that 7. He's got to have to put something on it in order to spin around for the 5. That looks like it did the trick. He's got to get this 5 ball and he'll be on the 8 ball. Oh, missed it. Oh no. Oh my. Well, it was cleared up. We're just gonna keep with the theme here. Was practically touching each other, I think. And Linda's gonna get a timeout from her coach. That didn't really improve much. Well, you don't want to give Greg an easy one, that's for sure. Oh, he was having a little discussion with a 5 ball. I believe he feels that failed to get where it was should have. So. Oh, not quite, not quite. Beautiful shot on the 5. Nine ball's a little bit in the way to get that corner shot. But let's see if he can go and cut it into the side. Oh, a bit of an overcut. And that's going to give Linda a shot at the 9 ball up there in the corner. if she can come back around down here, this is a much easier shot than trying to take it all the way down. Can she get that position? She's marking up the side pocket. Ooh. I'd be awful worried. Oh, she's going to go for a kick shot on it. Okay. Oh. All right. Give Greg a turn at it. Both players now on the 8-ball. Pretty sure Greg's worried about a scratch into this lower right corner. Taking his time with his shot. Trying to tell it to get itself on down to that corner. Down to the short row at the end. Doesn't look like it did it. Beautiful shot on the 8-ball. Linda's going to get the first point. Oh, this thing is going slowly. Sorry about that. So this is our mobile camera. It's off of Wi-Fi, so I could have somebody run around the whole building with it if I needed to. Hopefully that'll work for us later. Oh, scratch on the brake. And the 1-ball's down. One ball being the only thing going in, but that'll make it open for Greg to work with. 10 ball. It's forward of the line and is available for a shot if he wants it. But big crowd. It's worth through there. Yep. Still going to be open. And that'll make solids for Linda. Unfortunately, she landed back between the 10 and 12 there. That's going to be a little difficult. I think she can come off the short rail with a kick on the 6 ball. Maybe break things up a bit. She might be able to hit that 5 right next to the 8 ball. Yep, she was. That's a little better. No, not quite on the 15. I think Linda's got a good clean shot at the 6 ball there. It should go by the 5. Not too much trouble. Not sure how she's going to get onto anything else from that, but it's a step forward. All right. She's got the 3 from there if she wants it. The 3 could take her all the way up table. Cut the 3 in here, take her out. The cue ball should come up table for the 7 ball shot. Give herself a bit of angle on that. She could hopefully bounce this way. Get on the 5 possibly. Or the 4 if she goes far enough with it. Oh, not too bad. Okay. That actually makes it a lot easier to come back down table. Hopefully the colors are a bit better today and a little easier to tell which ball is which on the table. We were having some real problems with that yesterday. Oh, 7 ball doesn't go, so back to Greg. He's got a nice look at the 15, the 14, the 9. Might be the best look he's had at some of this stuff the whole time so far. All right, looks like it's going for the 14. Beautiful. Oh, smart move. Get that 11 out of there now. Hopefully it goes. If it doesn't go, hopefully it blocks the pocket. That'll work. That will work. Linda's going to go ahead and try and push her way through on that one. Nope, doesn't go, but no longer blocking the pocket. I don't know. Oh, that'll be ball in hand. Okay. Back to Greg. So that he was in the action of trying to move the garbage can out of his way when his cue came forward and contacted the cue ball. So understandably not real happy with that. Thankfully, it is not raining today, and hopefully, it's not going to rain later. But Florida, so likelihood of it raining. Tis the season we're in. Got that 14 ball easy enough. 15 is a cuttable into the side. We've got the that might be the easiest shot. I'd also maybe go all the way down with it to get a better angle on some of the other stuff on the table without having to worry about where the cue ball is going to end up with a side cut. Yep, there we go. Nice shot. Beautiful for getting onto the 9. Put that on the side. Put him on the 10 after the 9. Okay. Trying to get this lined up here. There we go. That's accurate for what balls are still on the table. Oh, he's going to get it. Nice job getting on that 13. Not an easy shot he gave himself, but make the shot. quite the cut shot here, and the likelihood is the cue ball's gonna run into stuff down here, so it might help keep it where he wants it for the 8. Okay. Linda gets another shot of things. Oh, scratch. Well, this shot on the 13, if he goes all the way up this way, that 4 makes a nice assist to get in. The 5 might do the same exact thing for him on this one. Either one should be able to get on the 8 ball from this 13 ball shot. Great shot on that. Puts him right on the 8. Oh, didn't go. Oh, Linda's got to get another shot at this. I don't know. Let's see how she gets about it. She's going at the 4 directly here. Nicely done. Wasn't quite sure there was enough room there. There's our 5 ball. It's a nice angle on the 8 ball for her. Didn't cause too much trouble. And there's the 8 ball. That'll be one more for Linda. There we go. All right, 2-0 for Linda. Greg getting himself pumped up, trying to get his teammates to also help him get pumped up. It's good attitude. It's good attitude. It is not over. Four ball drops. Okay. Stripes for Greg. He's got a line on the 14 here. He makes it. See if he banks this or cuts it. Goes for the bank. Not quite there. All right. 7 ball for Linda. Gets really close to that 5 ball, though. Oh, just about gets the 5 off the 1. All right. 9, 10, 9 and 10 there. He's going to see if he can't get that 9 ball in off the 5. Maybe go clean. Nope. Bumped it. Bumped it a little too thick. is the 8-ball in the end of that? Oh, well, we moved the 3-ball from one end of that cluster to the other. Worked out pretty good for leaving Greg with nothing but a shot on this 10. Oh, not quite. Oh, no. Greg's definitely feeling a little frustrated, like he's struggling a bit. Nice shot on the 6-ball all the way up. And the 1-ball. There we go. That 1-ball is right up against the 8. Nice shot. There we go. That's 5 she can get with getting out of the 3. And gonna get a timeout. No, trying to get things with a little bit of top left to get back out for a shot on the 3. Unfortunately, that collision with the 9 popped it out and in the way. Gonna have to kick at that one. And with it resting up against the 8-ball, it's gonna be difficult. Oh, hit the 8-ball. Oh, that'll be ball in hand for Greg. Okay, gonna go with that 12 ball to start his run. Puts him on the 13 nicely. Hopefully he can get shape on the 15 next. Yep. Nice shot all the way down the rail. Puts him right on the 9 ball, which could get him on the 11. He's working this really well now. Felt like he was struggling earlier, but he seemed to come together. There he is. Oh, not happy with his position on the 11, apparently. A little bit of more distance would have been great on this shot, but this is workable. Oh, actually, almost went a little too far. He's gonna probably have to bank this. Definitely bankable back to the side here. And if he leaves the cue ball right in this area here, it's probably going to come over here, actually. Still got a nice shot on the 8. And another option here would be to go ahead and cut it this way, put it up here, but have the cue ball come down here to try and deny Linda a shot on the 3. He doesn't feel confident about that bank shot. Oh, well, if you're not going to make the shot, that's a great way to wind up. Yeah, I'm going to call for somebody to watch the shot. Yeah. Here comes Ronnie to watch the shot for us. I have to ask Ronnie what he has against him. Manages to hit the 3. Nice and clean. Oh, he was hoping that 3 ball would wind up right a little further. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay. Leaves her with a nice long shot all the way up the table for the 8 ball to finish that one up. I do believe that is a little plastic person that we've got there. There's a pocket marker. Nice shot all the way up. Wow. She's on the hill. Okay. Take a look at how the rest of the room is going. That's my teammate Nelson right there playing on table 2. All right, Linda looking to close this one out if she can. Been playing pretty strong so far today. Well, we got one in. That would be the 5 ball. Got 3. Oh, he's run out of easy shots. Not that that 3 ball was the easiest on the table, but I might go for a breakup here on the cluster if possible. But problem with kicking and then hitting into that cluster is will something hit a rail? You can definitely hit the 1 ball. It's a tight cut to get it in, but it's doable. Nope. Connected with a 7. At least there that cluster's broken up. And Greg will get a turn here. All right. 14 in. Came around. Decent shot on the 11 there. I can see cutting it in this way, having the cue ball come out here for the 1 or the 10, or the 9 or the 10 here, depending on what he wants to go with. I kind of like taking the 10 after the 11 because that 9's in a really good spot. No rush to put it away. Oh, it looks like he's going to go for the 10 all the way up. Beautiful shot. There we go. I think he's left with a 9 on this, though. Oh, nice bump on the 11. That works really well to hopefully break up this cluster. Just a touch of left on this should bring him back into the old cluster of balls, break things up. A little speed on it. Oh, a little too much left. Oh, missed the whole thing. Okay. Ask for somebody to watch this shot here. He's going to have to try and. Okay. Ronnie going to watch this shot. Okay. It'll go back to Linda, and she'll have ball in hand. Going to line up on the 7 ball for her start. Nice shot on the 2. She can stop shot the, well, actually roll a little bit past. She can get about here with the cue ball after this 1 ball all the way up. She can take this 6 and bump into the rest of this cluster, hopefully get her 4 ball free. Oh, 1 ball didn't go though. Well, I think you can see this out of the 15, but this might be another instance of wanting somebody to watch it. Yeah, he's going to go 2 rails and come back, it looks like, possibly. Let's see. Yeah. Not an easy shot. Nope, 8 ball. And he really nice move that 4 right now. From the 4, though, the only thing she really easily can get back onto is the 6, and that doesn't help her with the 1 ball. All right, lined up on the 6. I think we're going for the 6 here. Get the cue ball up for the 1. Oh, doesn't go. good position for the 1 though, and that would have been a nice way to bounce back for the 4. So, all right, nice start. Gonna have to try and possibly combo this 12-13. Well, he parked that in front of the pocket. Nicely done. I think she's got room to get that 4 ball by it. The 12 might actually give him an assist getting in there. Yep. Beautiful. There we go. And on the wrong side of the 6 ball for this one, though. Easier cut here or is this way. Possible bank this way. The problem with banking it is the cue ball is going to go towards the corner. The problem with cutting it is the cue ball. It wouldn't be too bad if the cue ball doesn't go too far out of the line. Could put her on the 1 ball. I had to get up really early. Sorry. I don't think I've had enough caffeine yet. Huh. Okay. Sorry about that, Mark. New automation kicked your comment right off the channel. That was weird. But yes, I think it's looking a lot better, and we're gonna not use that other microphone that I had. Then I have to get myself a second headset to have guest speakers so that I can make sure and control the background music. How'd your team do yesterday, Mark? Oh, sorry. Had you confused with another Mark that I saw playing yesterday. Oh, Greg is on the 8. Let's see if he can put this away and get himself on the scoreboard. Nice shot. There we go. Oh, bumped you up to a 5. I was a 4, I think, last session in 8-ball. I got moved back down to a 3. I feel like I'm playing where I should be up at a 4, but my results haven't shown that, so here I am. My 9-ball team is playing later today. We're on at 2 o'clock, so hopefully we can do well. Like to get to World Qualifiers again. Well, at the beginning of the last rack, Greg said he didn't want to be on that side of the table anymore, and now he's finally getting a chance to break. The 11 ball going. Yeah, it's not the easiest thing to make a lot of change once you start getting up there. I'm about to turn 58 this month. Oh, we didn't get around, so that's going to be a ball in hand. All right, Linda starts herself off with that 7 ball. That 1 ball, I think she can get by the 9, but wow, that's a long ways to go. Up a rail with not having it come off. Opting for the 5 ball instead. Nice shot. He's been shooting really well. I think she might be stuck with trying for that 1 ball now. Well, Mark, good luck to you now that you're a 5, that don't wind up going back down to 4 and keep on winning. Nicely done. Got herself right up there for the 4 ball next. I like coming off the 4 with a cue ball coming down this way for the 3. This 2 ball is in a bad spot next to the 8, though. Oh, nice. Oh, I thought she was going to break that up. Dang it. When I saw it going for that too, I was like, oh, let's go. Yeah, I'm Mark. I'm currently a 3 in both. Oh, so far this session, I have only lost once in 9-ball for the fall session, but still a 3. That 2-ball just does not want to go away from the 3. Oh, Greg will get another shot at this. Try and get a little bit of an awkward queuing on this 12-ball. No overcut. Would have been a good place for this 10, yeah. But nope. Let's see if Linda can put that 3 in off of the 13. Cue ball should bump the 2. Finally, hopefully, get it away from the 8-ball. Right on. I don't know hammer time. Let's see. Oh, play out of Leesburg. Right on. Okay. Oh, my. Oh, that'll be ball in hand to Greg. And we'll see when they get here, if they get put up on the streaming table. Putting the 14 in with some authority there. Oh, wow. Well, Linda's gonna, I think she can see the side of the 2-ball, but I'd probably try and kick at it. Really worried about what that 8-ball is gonna go, but she needs to get it away from the 8-ball somehow. There we go. Finally away. Finally out in the clear with that 2-ball. Now it's up to Greg. Nice shot on the 9. I think you might be trying for the 10-ball this way. Dropped it. Very nice. This 13 should bring him back over for the 12. No, the roof is not fixed, but it's not raining and hasn't been dripping, so we're just going with not worrying about it. Greg accidentally bumped into that garbage can during, I believe, the second rack, and it caused him to get a foul on the cue ball. So he moved it, and I can totally understand the sentiment on that. Nothing more frustrating than bumping into something that causes you to foul. Oh no. Oh. Well, give Linda another shot at it. And cutting it down this way, have the cue ball wind up over here would be great. These tables do run pretty fast, so. Oh, just missed it. Gonna give Greg another shot at this 8-ball. And Greg's gonna get a timeout. I believe that is Amanda there. Possibly Robin. I'm not sure. Don't know this. I don't know the Rack City Rebels team. I know quite a few people on the Making Waves team. And there's 2 for Greg. Okay. We're going to have a little bit of a restroom break here, so we're going to just switch screens so we can see some of the other stuff going on. Well, that's freezing up. Well, that's not great. There we go. Latin Power playing down here, Waleska. That was Jen McNish over on table 7. Will sitting right here for table 2 from GQ. Andy down here, Undateable, is his team. Plays out of Mad Hippo. He has a tendency to say that my team is his nemesis. I think we do pretty well against each other. We go back and forth quite a bit. Mariah also right down here. She also plays out of Mad Hippo, I believe. Yep, Eddie's over there with her on that team. It's like Aaron right down here shooting on table 4. All right. Linda back to rack up for table 1. I believe Greg is still using the restroom, but Be back in a sec. There's Eddie giving Mariah a timeout. All right, Greg is back. Linda's racking up. We'll get on with this next one. Oh, nice break. Nothing in. Linda will get a open table to work with. I think she's got a shot on that 4 there. Oh, okay. Didn't go too far. Looked like it was rolling for the corner there. Linda's shock seems to have come off her pocket.
Last call for breakfast. Last call for breakfast.
All right. Greg with the stripes. Ooh, not a lot of good looking shots there. It's got a shot on the 13. Okay. I like the 5 ball here. Follow that just a little bit to get the 3. After the 3, you could take the 2 or the 7, depending on how you go. Well, follow that a little bit longer. Gonna aim for the 2 ball into the side, looks like. Oh, just missed it. Up to 13 watchers this morning. Good morning, everybody. Guess it is almost 11 here in Florida. Oh, try to get past that 7 ball. Didn't work out for him. I like the 7 ball right about now. As long as she can bounce off here and get in the open. Hey, William, good morning. Oh. Oh, good try. Oh, rooting for Linda. All right. She's been doing great. She's shooting really well. All right. Back to Linda. Nice shot on the 7 here. That 1 ball needs to get moved. And so does the 6. Hmm. Well, now comes the trouble balls. Looks like she can get in there and get this 1. And it will probably go this way, possibly, which would be an amazing crossbank shot if she can make it happen. Good hit. Out in the open with it, at least. That's nice. Greg taking his time thinking about how he wants to approach all this. 11 ball is the easy shot. Yeah, get that bucket moved. Oh, it doesn't go. Wow. No, didn't leave anything easy for Linda. Got to get around the 8 ball for the 1. Going straight at the 6. Have the danger of scratching. Oh, just missed it. Right. Yeah. Yeah. He's got a lot of movement to him. He one of those players that doesn't like to sit still. Okay, 10 ball. And I think his best shot right now is this 13. Very good chance he'll bump the 9 and get that separated out, which will leave the cue ball somewhere in here. So 15, no problem. Even go for combo 12, 15 afterward. Oh, no, excuse me. This is the 15. That's the 11. But 13 leads to a few other options. There's that separation. Oh, man. That's twice he's not done something that should have gone. And that cue ball is right on top of the 6. Possible to cut it this way. She's going to have to shoot this direction to do so, though, and that's going to be really difficult. Thanks. That's the whole reason I actually started recording matches at all. Trying to see the patterns. And then all my teammates were like, "Hey, can you record our matches too? Can you put them somewhere where we can watch them?" Now I have a YouTube channel. 1 year into it. That was the 11, not the 13. 15 makes a good shot here. He's really close to it, but 14 also in a good position to go in for him and should put him on either the 12 or the 13. Oh, overcut. Oh, no, struggling a bit. I just need to get my ability to see patterns married up with getting my ability to actually make the shots. I need to ramp that part up. Oh, overcut on the 1 ball. Back to Greg. I think the 14 still looks really good right now. Could go 15 up here in this corner, which puts him right back on the 14. I kind of like that pattern. 15, 14, 13, 12, 9, 8 ball. If I could make all of that, I'd be a 5 or a 6, but I'm a 3. Oh, let's get a good bounce. Okay, that's not bad. Might take the 9 now. I like it as the last ball to get on the 8, though. Gonna get a timeout. Hopefully his coach here can help him calm down a little bit. He's definitely looking like he's feeling pressure. The general kind of bounciness he's got going, and he seems to be jumping up from his shots pretty quick. If he can get this rack, he's at least got 1 point for the Rack City Rebels. Thanks, Mark. It's probably definitely my form. I've got a bad knee. So just standing up is painful. But I'm not giving up full. And I'm getting my knee replaced later this year, October. So I will not be playing for a few weeks, but when I come back, I won't be needing my brace anymore, and hopefully that'll also help me improve my form. Oh, looks like he's going to go for the 15 next. Oh, oh, dang. Yeah. Oh, give Linda another shot at this. I mean, the one is the obvious shot here. I like going around this way to get onto the 6 for this shot. Come on. Oh, well, that works out. That works out. Okay, I'm gonna have to make some changes to Streamlabs and how it does things. I appreciate that, William. I'm gonna take you up on that. Like I said, it is going to be a few weeks before I get back to playing pool once I get the knee replacement done. Looking forward to it. It's something I've been trying to get done for 11 years now. And doctors have all been, oh, you're not old enough. I'm like, really? Okay. Interesting reason for not letting me get my knee replaced. Okay, getting a timeout here. Yeah, I messed up my knee 2014, climbing a flight of stairs, tore it up. That's when you know you're getting older. All you do is climbing a flight of stairs and your knee goes. So they told me straight off the bat, you need your knee replaced, but you're not old enough, so we're not going to do it. And let us know when you turn 15. I turned 50 and they said, you know what? 60. So now that I live in Florida, my doctor took one look at my knee, quick x-ray, and said, hey, when you want to get this replaced? Oh, while you were sleeping. Oh, I don't even know how that would work. All right. See if you can get this cut in. Oh, just missed it. Well, everything's practically in a pocket here. I know Williams worried about this one here, the possibility of following it in with that straight shot at it. I like the 15 first because he's going to bounce this way, which is a much better shot for this. There we go. Looks like this might be hill in just a sec. Yeah, all three balls in the pocket. Oh, 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 that's disappointing right there. That spin he put on it brought it right down and moved the 8 out of the pocket. Understandably upset with himself on that shot. Yeah, he put some spin on that just brought it right down the rail. This is going to be a risky maneuver. Oh no. Whew, okay. Oh, he got away with it. He managed to avoid the scratch, put that 8 ball up against the rail. He must have clipped it here with enough bottom right to drag it down the rail. Yeah, that was really lucky he didn't scratch or put the 8 ball in the wrong pocket. Luck is definitely a factor in playing pool. As you get higher in skill level, though, you really hope that luck is less of a factor, and skill is where it goes. Indeed, yeah, that was really good placement. Linda's been shooting really well this entire matchup. Um, for a while there, I thought she was going to get a clean sweep on him here, get all 4, and Greg wasn't going to get a single rack. But Greg's managed to battle back a bit. Changing his mind on the pocket. I can understand it, but I'm not sure. I think I'd still, if it was me taking the shot, I think I'd still go for center pocket. But okay, back to Linda. I'm a little worried about if she tries to bank this. I'm a little worried about the cue ball coming back this way. Cut shot. Neither one easy. I'm gonna go for the bank. And the biggest issue if she misses either of these and leaves the 8 ball in the pocket, that's a lot of times why it's better to take a defensive shot in this kind of a situation. Let's see what she goes with. Oh, she didn't leave it in the pocket, so she's good there. Good two-way. This is cuttable, but you gotta watch your spin. Make sure you don't scratch on that. Oh, changing his mind on his corner. Gonna go for bank. It's a hard time to be. He knows if he misses this and puts it in put it near a pocket that Linda's likely to finish this up. A lot of pressure. A lot of pressure. Yeah. There it is. That was a good out. Okay, Hill. Yeah, just heard the bench over there talking to Greg, tell him they had received a warning for how slow he's moving. So tell him if he takes that long again, that it's going to be a ball in hand. So they are keeping an eye on how fast this one. Not coming up here, but we don't want to walk into the limits. All right, last rack of this match. Let's see if Greg can get a nice break out of this. He remarked he was going to try a new break. Why not? And the response from his bench was, "Oh no." That's what I love about playing pool. There's, some of the stuff that goes on. It's just so hilarious some days. Nice time for a combo. Maybe a repeat. Oh, wow. 2-ball in. Ah, that was the best result she could have possibly hoped for out of that shot. He's got a shot on the 3 to follow it up. Oh. Lenda's remark after that was same shooter. Yeah. Yeah. I like the 14 here. Looks like he's going to go for the 10. Wow. All right. Gets him onto the 14. 14 will get him onto the 12 right here. Oh, lots of draw. Didn't need any draw, but I really like the 10 right now. I like this shot. This is in a great spot. It doesn't need to move at all. Moving the 10 out of there cleans up your options on the 9 and the 15 for that matter. Oh, he jumped up on that shot and tip of his cue dipped right down. All right. And just got a shot at this now with 3 balls. She's got the 7 all the way down if she wants it. Little bit of follow on that. Oh, came off the rail. Okay. Yeah, Greg is being really twitchy at the table. He's obviously feeling some nerves. And he's asking for a timeout. Well, I mean, his options here are 10 ball in off of the 12, 12 ball in clean. 12 ball in clean is going to hopefully bring the cue ball up and back for another shot at the 12 or at the 10. And I like that because putting the 10 ball in right here leaves you on the 8. I don't know Robin, so I'm not sure if Robin is here or not. Looks like gonna go for that 10 ball. Oh, nice and clean. Unfortunately, right up behind the one. That's unfortunate. Lining up the kick shot. And gonna miss it. Well, ball in hand for Linda. She got lots of chances here to both clear the table off and keep Greg from having a shot on the 12. So for those folks who heard last night, we had 3 teams not even show up for Tri-Cups. Daydream Believers, Wolfpack, and You Can Bank on It. All 3 just didn't show up last night. I agree. That 6 ball is definitely the problem ball. Yeah, this doesn't put her in the best spot. Five ball in here, cue ball. Got to put a little bit behind it so you get down this way for the 6. Gonna go for the 1. Is she gonna get? Nope. Okay. Not lucky enough to get anything blocking Greg's shot. I think Linda's definitely starting to feel the pressure here too. Hill. Okay. Really long shot. But he can get by the 5 there for this one. And he gets the 8. All right. That'll give Rack City Rebels 2, Making Waves 1. And we'll get ready for another couple of players. Okay. 2 skill level 4s racing to 3. Cat versus Aaron. Oh, Aaron's going to win that one. So this is Cat Blaney, skill level 4. Aaron Detry, skill level 4. The live scoring graphics that I'm using now is a website called Uno Overlays. They're free to use. So my wife got me a Stream Deck that allows me to tie in to that website. So basically, I can just hit buttons on this Stream Deck to add and remove balls, up and down on the scores, etc. Streamlines it pretty well. So I use a couple of different overlays from them, all controlled by just clicking a few buttons. Cat taking the 14 off the table real quick. Yep. Defensive shot mainly there. Or to Erin now. She's got a nice shot on the 4 ball. Bit of a stretch over the table though. Ooh, cue ball did not land in a good spot off of that though. Uno, like the card game. Oh, she manages to put in the 11 for Cat. Cat follows it up with the 10 ball for herself. Oh, it looks like the 15. Oh, came off the rail pretty good there. You can do a lot of different things with this. I can actually remove the balls from the display if I want to. You don't have to have the pointer to go back and forth between the 2 players to indicate whose turn it is. And the colors are completely configurable. You know, you can just set your own colors for the scoreboard. I went ahead with ones that match my logo for the channel. So I like the free stuff, especially when it works. Oh, spun out just a little bit much on that shot. Didn't leave herself good on the next one. Try cutting the 6. I don't know if it goes by the 9 and the 12. Just gonna try it. Wow, great job. No, I use something completely different for post production. DaVinci Resolve is what I use for post production. But what I do is I actually record, and then I use what I'm using right now to add the scores and everything on it. But then I do a bunch of additional stuff in post production using DaVinci Resolve, which is also free. DaVinci Resolve, I can do a lot fancier graphics and stuff. If you've seen the intro that I do, cut shots together like that. It's really, really great for that kind of stuff. Well, that's going to tie up the 8-ball. Not too badly, though. Depending on where you land on it, you could go this way or this. It's got to be sitting in the right spot. Erin's got a shot on the 1 here. I think she can see the side of the 2 as well. I like going for the 2 right now because you could bounce up here for the 1. And that'll separate those back out. Oh, almost got it. Almost got it. No, don't scratch. Oh. Well. Erin will get a nice easy one on the 2 all the way across. I don't know, she's looking like she's going to go for that 3 possibly. Oh, missed it. Oh, that would have put on the 1. It's still, how do you get to the 3 from the 1? Cat leaving the 15 in the corner there. Well, that works out for a leave really well. So our start time, official start time was 9:05. So we're looking at, I believe it's 3 hours, 45 minutes before we go into sudden death. Nice shot. There we go. Beautiful combo. Not super happy with where the 12 landed, but I think taking that now makes the most sense. She's got a decent angle for that rail shot. Oh, it came off the rail. And scratch. Now Cat's in a good position with both the 9 and the 12 if she gets back to the table. Erin's trouble ball is that 1. It's hooked behind the 8-ball there. kick it out of there and leave the cue ball in its place if you can. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If you were to leave the cue ball behind the 8, it'd move the 1 out of there. She denies Cat any kind of a good shot. Likely get ball in hand the next time she's up. Oh. Oh. Erin a bit upset with herself on that one, and I know exactly why. I feel that pain. I have been there. Probably going to want to have somebody watch the shot on the 8. Make sure, because she's got to get the side of it pretty good here in order to get it to go that way. If she can get the cue ball to come down here, she's got a better chance. Yep. All right. And we're going to get a timeout for Cat. Well, we get someone to come down and watch the shot. As long as she doesn't hit the 1 ball first, it should be pretty good. Okay. That works. That's not an easy job for Erin. And she's definitely, if she cuts it here, cue ball's going to go here. I'd put a little right spin on it so it comes out that way. Not an easy shot. Other option is try and cut it back this way and have the cue ball wind up this way. Much easier to get to the 8 ball, but that's, you're back cutting towards the corner. Or always bank it. Mainly defensive there. Yeah, not a bad choice. This is definitely cuttable this direction. I'd go rail first with spin to kick at 8 ball in the direction of the corner. Yeah, a little more spin would have helped her get down to the end rail. The cue ball would have wound up here. That would have been really good for Erin. Oh, right on top of it. Well, neither one of these ladies wanting to give up. I've seen people give up at the table, and if I'm playing against them and I see them giving up, it makes it harder for me. I feel bad about playing somebody and seeing them just kind of like visibly give up. I'm really glad neither of these players is doing that. Decent leave. Once again, though, rail first with a bit of spin on it, inside spin to go there. And she did it. There we go. And Cat will be on the board. Yeah, that's as far as that went. Well, I mean, that's about as good a leave as you can get on that sort of a shot. And Cat doing a great job getting that cut shot to get it in. I'm getting close to noon here. My teammates ought to be showing up pretty soon for 9-ball. They were planning on trying to get down here around 1. I know a couple of them like to be really early. Wide open for Aaron. I see this being trouble, but not overwhelmingly so. I mean, there's enough separation there to easily get in and get things out of the way. 4-ball, easy starter. I wouldn't stop shot this. I would probably either try and draw or roll forward on it. I definitely wouldn't want to stop it. Nice draw. Puts her on the 6. Yeah, I like the Magic Racks as well. I've become a real fan. I do chip tournaments out of Mad Hippo once a month nowadays, and I bring a whole bunch of Magic Racks that were given to me for that. And since then, I've actually picked up about 12 of the 8-ball ones. I really prefer using those now. I just love the consistency. Looks like she can get the 3-ball out of there. Nice shot. There we go. Yeah, give me a nice consistent rack every time. It's just so easy to be inconsistent with the plastic or the wooden ones that come with the tables. Especially when you're not racking for yourself. Okay. Nope, didn't leave Aaron much. I don't like shooting the 2 right now and moving it because the ability to hit the 8. Probably gonna go for the 7. Yep. Nice, easy defensive shot there. Put the cue ball somewhere where Cat doesn't have a good look at anything. And we'll see. You get a lot of folks that also they don't look over the rack. They just trust their opponent to rack it up and get it on the spot, and it's going to be tight. Come tournament time, I'm a fan of taking a look and making sure everything looks good. Yeah, yeah, Mark, I agree. Um, the chip tournament I run is a rack your own, so it doesn't become an argument for anyone. You can use the magic rack, they cannot use the magic rack, but you're racking for yourself. So, got a few of the players out there in Mad Hippo who love them, and others who just refuse to use them. A lot of pool players, it takes a while for pool players, I think, in general, to adopt new things. Not that the Magic Rack is all that new anymore, but okay, that was a good hit. Worked out. Cat does have options off of that, though. Starting with this being the easiest one of them. And she gets it. I like taking the 13 down here, winding up a cue ball there for the 12. Oh, no good. I think she might have partially covered that with the cue ball. Aaron, I think, can get by it, though, and get that 2 in there. Needs to hit it nice and light, though, to leave that cue ball over here. Oh, overcut. All right, 12 ball. And she's going to go for the 15 up into the corner. Nope, 14. Defensive shot. Good defense at that. Aaron can go rail first here and come out for the 2. And it'll probably send it in this direction. But I wouldn't like my chances. I think I could hit it, no problem, but actually putting it somewhere, another thing altogether. Really good shot at it. Okay, 14 ball for Cat. Take 15 all the way down, put her in a good position for the 13. 9 ball. It's going to be the hard one up there against the 8 for her. Beautiful. Oh, went a little further than I thought. Not bad though, because that she might be able to get the 9 right here. I think there's enough of a gap between it and the 8. Yeah. Oh, lucky bounce on that one. Nice sleeve. She can keep Aaron from getting a good shot on this too for a while. She's got a really good chance of taking this rack. Ball in hand right now for Cap would probably finish that up. Ooh. All right. Where to start? All the way over with plenty of follow to get here. Put the 9 in. Get a little angle so on getting that 9 in, we wind up with the cue ball coming out here somewhere. Be an awful lot to get it back all the way up here, but doable. And if she winds up here, she's got the side pocket. No, no good on the 9. Okay. Let's see if Aaron can get this 2 ball in. This is a really shallow cut. Definitely, makeable shot, but she's got to get around. Or just really, really lightly and leave the cue ball somewhere in here. There it is. Okay. More than one way to get in good shape. I've got friends that are aggressive players, and they would have definitely gone for the all the way around. There we go. 1 for Aaron. All right, 1-1. Well, looks like we got the spot covered pretty well there. I've played against Kat before. I haven't never played against Aaron. Nice spread. Almost got that 15 in. Kicked in on the last moment. Got dry. And cue ball in a really unfortunate spot to try and get anything. Oh, just about got that 15 with it. Nice try. Really nice try, Kat. Not much in the way of trouble balls here. This is up against the rail. These are a little close together, but really not bad. Cuts the 13 into the side. And, ooh. I think she wanted a shot on the 15 there, but got the 14. Problem with shot on the 14 is it's going to take the cue ball down here. I don't think that's where she wants to be. Oh, there we go. Enough on it to get it back up. There we go. All right, great spot to get the 9 ball out of the way now. 12 is now her treble ball. Nice cut shot. All right. Aaron went off to the bathroom. Take a moment to take a look around the rest of the room, see how things are looking. Hey, there's my buddy Terry. Terry was on my very first team here in Florida. We were filling a bye out at Mad Hippo. We had High as our captain. I see Lily from Undateable. All right, Aaron is back. Nice shot. Oh, I thought that 10 was in for sure. Well, looks like the 9 should go right on down. I'd leave her in a good spot for the 10. The 11 ball up here. Well, that works. She could take the 10 down now and bounce out for the 11 shot. Or if she bounces far enough back this way, she could try and move the 12 out of that cluster. Might be a good move at this point. Great shape on the 11. Gotta get the 10 in first. It's always my problem. At least I kind of think that's always my problem. Gotta get the first ball before you get the second ball. Woo. No scratch, thankfully. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's a solid strategy, honestly. Sometimes it's a good idea to let your opponent break things out. I've definitely seen higher skill levels do that. You know, make a shot that they just miss it, and you know they just missed it on purpose. All right, 10 ball down. Yep. And that is a, like I said, that is a really valid, you know, strategy. Make Cat get that 12 ball out. And Cat says, no, I don't want to get that 12 ball out. That was a really good defense there. I mean, Aaron can go rail first for this. But Cat is going to have to deal with this before too much longer. Oh, maybe Aaron's going to deal with. Oh, yeah. I could hear Aaron as soon as those collided shoes. I made it worse. All right. I think I'd try and get this 4 right now. It's going to bump the 6. Nope. She missed the 6. She put a draw on it. All right. Well, she got the 4 out. And she put the cue ball up where Aaron's going to have to hit the 12 and move the 12 and 11. You know, it's just really impressive to see a couple of players keep going back and forth around something like that, and finally someone forces the other player to make something happen. That is right there the kind of strategy that pool players really need to be able to bring to the table. Defense wins games. That's all there is to it. Doesn't win every game. Sometimes you're up against an overwhelming offense. All right. Buster is gone. Yeah, it looks like she can see this one, but I like this shot better. This shot is more controlled. You've got the cue ball coming back over here for the 3. Okay. Aaron's eyeballing that 12 ball. This is definitely the way I would go to start off. Hopefully bounce up here for the 12. Oh, that went a little wild. She got a lucky bounce at the end on it though. Hmm. I don't like this option. I just don't. I don't like where she's at on this shot. This is cuttable. And here we go. Yep. That's why I didn't like it. Okay. She got just a little bit of an angle on this 5 ball. She got to be able to cheat the pocket a little bit and come out for the 3. Come down the shot line for it. That works. That works. All right. Would like a little more speed to get off the rail. Nicely done. There we go. There's the 3 ball. Side pocket all day. And we're going to get a timeout. Interesting. That looks like a little balloon toy, but it's obviously not a balloon. Oh, not quite on that angle. Yeah. She needed that a little thinner. She had it a little thick. Nice defense by Aaron. Didn't have the 12 come off the rail as much, I think, as she wanted. If that had come out just a little bit more. Now, are you trying to use a voice to text there, William? It's challenging. Voice to text doesn't always interpret things really well. Oh, perfect. Okay. Woo. Got a little scary, but we got it. 2-1. And Cat has made it to the hill. Cue ball became Cuba. Yeah. I've used voice to text a little bit when I forget to text my wife something when I'm on the road. It usually has very interesting results. Oh, and a scratch. All right. 1 ball in and the cue ball. So Open table for Aaron from the kitchen. I like stripes here. This is workable. If these two never move, you can definitely get the 8 that way. So you don't have to rely on your opponent getting those 2 balls moved. Yeah, I was thinking that was a possibility. Try and take that combo. I didn't like the way they were lined up, but there are other options. Just not much really there to think about. Okay. Oh, she gonna break it up a little bit. Although, cue ball's right on top of things. She's got a shot on the 7. Oh, just rattled in the pocket. Okay. Back to Cat. She's got a pocket hanger. And unfortunately, no shot on anything else, really. So she's going to have to take it. Don't do it. Okay. Thought for a second she was going to scratch. Oh, nice try on the cut. I would have put her on the 3, too. Okay. Nice shot. Nice shot. Yeah. I think she's going to have to try and get that 12. It looks like it should go by the 15. Oh, almost got them both. Almost got them both. Can't tell for sure if the 6 will go through there. If it doesn't, I like jamming this in here. Rail first to come off the 13. Oh, it's going to be a clean miss. Oh, did she touch it? Nope. Okay. Smart move. Move that 9 now. Looking over to the bench to see if anybody's going to stop her from doing it, but nope. I like that shot. That is the right one to be taken. As long as she doesn't get tied up with a 5 ball on this, she should be fine. No, she bumped the 5 ball, but not bad. Oh, right in the way. Not going to stop this one, though. If she stuns this one. A little bottom right. She might be able to get the cue ball to slide over here and break that up. Oh, she's going to go for it directly. Okay. Well, get the 5 ball out of her way. Ooh, pinch sciatica. Ugh. That's painful. I have been there. I know that pain. Ouch. Well, I hope that you get some relief from that quickly, William. Those suck. There's no other way to put it. At least there's no way to put it, and I can say that on the channel. I can think of a lot stronger words for the pain that is a pinch sciatica. All right. Nice shot. Get herself on the 15. Ooh. Really, I mean, here would be a really good spot for the 8 right now, because that, here, maybe a little bit closer over here, that'll go. If she cuts us in this way, the cue ball is going to wind up down here. And raising a hand, asking for a timeout. That is a really good choice. Yep, she knows where the 8 goes. Yeah. There's a couple of really smart 4s playing right here. They know where they need to be in order to get this finished up. It just needs a little help getting there. Okay. Going this way. I'm thinking top right so that it comes here and goes that way. Oh. Ooh. Nope. Well, she could have heard that one. Aaron said the last thing she said was, "Don't hit it too hard." It's good to know what your mistake was. Kat doing a great job here. Oh. Oh, almost bumped that. Almost bumped that. Wow. Great work. This is definitely bankable. And leaving the cue ball right up there, it's going to be about perfect for this shot if she can manage it. Nope. Gonna get in the way of the 3 ball though. Well, it's gonna push the 8 up to the rail. Okay, smart move. Got the 6 clear. Put the 8 ball in a good spot. If she can get a hold of the table, 6 this way, 3 that way, and leave the cue ball here for her 8 ball shot is really a nice way to be. looks like Erin's got a shot at cutting this in here, though, and having the cue ball wind up here. As long as she doesn't wind up behind the 3 ball. She's also checking out the corner pocket with it. Okay. Cat with an awkward cueing over top of the 15. Okay, so sudden death is supposed to start at 12:50. It looks like it's 12:15, and we are in our second match. So I have a feeling we might be looking at sudden death for this match. Although Cat could finish this one up now. Oh, oh. Didn't leave Erin with a good shot. I mean, she could get around the 3 for the rail and flip this, but hopefully not send it directly down to the 8. And most likely leaving the cue ball out here in the middle of the table. Oh, hit that a little harder. Okay. Nice shot. There we go. Oof. Okay. Just a little further over here would have been nicer, but that's a makeable shot. Nope. Not going to go. Okay. Tied things up for her. Ooh. Left side. Go for the bank. Wind up the cue ball here. Erin calling out safe. That is a USAPL thing. Or I'm not sure if they do that in tap as well. Basically declaring she is going for a defensive shot. That's a great job at it. She's got the cue ball tied up with a 15. Oh, is it gonna come back one more? Nope. Oh well. All in hand. Gives Erin a chance to tie this up. We'll have a hill match. Oh my gosh. Okay. Cat has a timeout. Table 2 is finished. Looks like 4 and 5 are done. 6 is done. A few of the ones in the back are finished up. Cat's going to try for this bank shot. Oh, look at that shot. Wow. That was a beautiful shot. All right. That'll be 2 for making waves. Aaron did not get to the hill, so no points for Rack City Rebels on that. And we'll get another couple of players up here in just a sec. Okay, so Martha and Karen. That was a beautiful bank shot, Cat. Okay. So we're going to have Martha from Making Waves, skill level 4. Karen from Rack City Rebels, skill level 2. All right. I am honestly not sure who's who. Oh, okay. Karen is winner of the lag. So that is Martha racking up here. Oh, scratch. And the 1 ball. You know, open table for Martha. Oh, not quite on that. All right, still open. I like the 7 ball right here. This and this are really the biggest trouble spots for solids. Stretch that. 7 with a bit of follow for the 2 would be great. Oh, doesn't get the 7. So still open here. And we're still open. Oh, I'd call for somebody to watch this, but you're right, Wendy. That should be a 4-2 race. Well, still open. This will work. This will work. This has been getting steadily worse down here. Although putting the 2 ball in here should break this up a bit, which will be really nice. Oh, missed the 2. Did get a little bit of breakup out of it, but nice shot. There we go. Great shot on the 10. It's 12. Get it off the 3, even if you don't make it. It's just going to be better off later on. Cue ball is going to drift down this way. If it drifts down enough here, we got the 15. Well, things are much more broken up. Nice shot on the 2. There we go. The 11 ball is in the way for the 4 ball, but the 6 ball could go all the way up to the corner. Might be able to break the 12-3 up. Beautiful shot on the 13. There we go. Love seeing two that can make a good shot. You know, if nothing else, they can make a nice straight shot. You just got to work on them with cue ball position and making good choices on their shots. No, not in the right spot for anything now. You might be able to cut this. I don't know if it goes by the 4. You have to cheat the pocket a little bit to do it. Coming back up table, though, she could get herself in a good position for the 3. Way to go. Way to go. And getting good position on the 3, too. Not the side I was expecting, but that works. Beautiful. She can hit the 4. She just needs to move it. Really just needs to move it. I'd honestly cut it right here and have it come off. Just get out in the clear. It goes nowhere as long as it's in the clear. Well, better position, but it's not by a lot. Karen could take the 12 into the side here, drift down a little bit for a shot on the 15. As long as she doesn't go too far, she could do a little bit of follow. That might even be better, following it for its angle. Yeah, that would have been a better angle for this 15. Too bad the 12 didn't go for. I think Martha can see enough of the 4 to try and put it here. If all else fails, so you can at least get the 11 ball moved out of her way. Nope, she goes ahead and puts the 11 in. Okay. Hit her own ball first, so it's not ball in hand. Okay. Karen just breaks things up. That'll help her in the long run. As long as she can get back to the table. This is not an easy cut shot, but it's definitely a makeable one. bouncing off and getting and avoiding all of this is going to be the harder part on this shot for Martha. Yeah, yelled at the marker pocket on the 4 ball. Relieve the tension a little bit. There we go. Nice cut shot. That's exactly what I was worried about with that cluster, though. Ran into it and did not get clear. Yeah, we're going to get a timeout. 12:35 here. So we are running right up close to being in sudden death. About 15 minutes left, and we're still on the first rack of this matchup. Good hit. Good hit on the 8. Oh, really? Gonna stay there? It's no reward for a good kick shot. Okay, nice defensive shot. Martha can see the side of it. All right, she's gonna take a kick shot at it. Worried about the scratch. Well done. Okay, Karen asking for a timeout. I mean, she's got 3 makeable balls there, but she's a 2. So strategy is key right now. She wants to make sure if she doesn't feel confident running this out, she's got herself a way to move the cue ball where Martha doesn't have a shot. I mean, those all go from where she's at right now with the cue ball. Every one of those balls goes in her pocket. She's got shape on everything. Yeah, I'm not sure that's the one I would have chosen to start with. I mean, it's good for a 2-way. If she would have missed that, wouldn't have been a super easy shot for Martha. So I agree with it on that respect, but She would have been, if she was confident in getting those 3 off the table, starting with a 12 or the 15 might have been better. Okay. It's going to be a long shot. It goes by, though. It's got room to get all the way up. It's also got room to go into the side pocket. Whatever Martha wants to try for here, whatever she feels most confident in. Oh, didn't get it. Oh, and left the 15 a pocket hanger. There we go. Oh, and she makes it. Nice. There we go. Oof. Okay. I mean, it's close enough down there that cutting this, I wouldn't be worried about a scratch at all. That's key ball's going to hit here. I'm back. Really not worried about a scratch. But that's a difficult cut shot. So do we do the cut shot? Do we do the bank shot? Either one, I don't think she has to worry about a scratch at all. All right, she's going to go cut. No good. Okay. Oh, this is a bank shot attempt. Is most likely here. Oh, she's going to try and bank it the long way. Oh, changing her mind. Oh, double kissed it. All right. Karen lining up for taking it down the rail. Oh, wow. That was a really, really good try at that one. That was not an easy rail shot. This one's pretty straight in. Martha's got to be careful not to follow it. As long as she cheats the pocket a little bit with this, she should be fine. There we are.
50/50 booth is open in the back corner. Last night they won $220, something like that. So have at it. 50/50.
All right, rack number 2. Get some words of encouragement from her team. She did play really well. See if I can spot anybody else in the crowd here. I know. No, try break. Karen gets to take a look and see what she wants to try and get in. I mean, it looks like the 11 would go, the 7 would go. Those are the 2 easy ones I could see out of that. 11 looking a little easier. Looks like the 10 ball should go by the 1. No, not quite. Oh, wait. Wait for it. All right. Well, Martha's got solids. Let's see what she wants to start her runoff with. 1 looks like the best starter. Ooh, just missed it. Just missed that angle. It would have been a good, not a bad spot for getting the 3 next. Looks like she's going to try and go for that 1 ball. Oh, 1 ball went. So did the 10. Not bad. She's got good shape on the 3. Bit of an awkward queuing position, but nice. Don't follow it in. Doesn't look like the 5 clears the 13, but it'd be good to move it. Gonna go for the 4. Try 4-2 combo. Nice. Very nice. And got the 5 to move. I generally don't like combos, but that looks possible. 6 up here. I like it better than the combo. But it leaves you with a combo, so. Oh, almost. Oh, well. Oh, come on. Oh, my. Okay. A pretty good leave. If she'd have gotten that 6, that I know I wouldn't have liked to leave for her, but since that 6 didn't fall, it's good leave for Martha for leaving to Karen. No, that'll be ball in hand. Didn't hit a rail. If she can get an angle on the 2 right now, that's popping this 2 in here from here. That might have enough separation between the 13. Yep, 6 goes. Leaves the 5 in the pocket. Oh, don't go. Okay. Oh, just missed the 2 ball. Great job. There we go. Hello, hello. There we go. Microphone went off for a while. Sorry, folks. Let me get caught up on this, what's in and what's not. Okay. Martha's got herself lined up with the 8-ball. After the 7, hopefully. For some reason, my microphone just cut out and stopped working for a little bit. Great. Great job. There we go. And there's the 8-ball. Okay, 2 for Martha. She's going to need 2 more. All right, Martha breaking for rack 3. And cue ball. Nothing but the cue ball. All right, so made a quick switch to my cameras. Might have been why things quit on my microphone, but just so some of the folks interested can see what the setup looks like. This is what controls the scoreboard. Got all the balls lined up here. I can just turn them on and off. Okay. Okay. I mean, that'll work. we have gotten into time for sudden death, so the next match will be sudden death. Karen getting the 13 ball. Nice. She's got a shot at the 9. Not the easiest thing in the world, but possible 9-15 combo. Looks like she's trying to go straight at the 15. I'm not sure if she's got the room. Oh, wow. Okay. Tried for a bank shot on it. Oh, beautiful shot. Getting the 1 up there. Puts her right on the 7. This is just a mess, and so is that one. That's not great. Hopefully, Martha's going to be able to break some stuff up here. Oh, goes for defense. Gonna make Karen break it up. I'm not sure if I'd go for the 4 of 3 here first. I can see a good reason to take the 4 first. Go this way, have the cue ball wind up here. Gives you a good shot on the 3. This shot is going to bounce out. And get you on the 2. Actually, you can still do the 4 or even have a shot at the 6 if you really wanted it. But the 2 right now is a good choice. Okay. Oh, just missed that. That was a really good try to the side. Oh, double kiss that 6. That's too bad. She would have gotten right back up there on the 2. Well, no, without the double kiss, it wouldn't have gotten there. Lined up on the 14. Ooh. Now is a really good time for Martha to take that 2. If she had a great draw, it'd be fantastic, but I haven't seen her do any really, because that's a long way to get a draw. Oh, change the landscape. Oh, just about. Six, bounce this way. 2, push that 4 right in. Okay. Yeah, I'd leave that ball there right now if I were Karen, but I don't think she got good position off of that. Got the 14, but that's not an easy shot. 10. Oh, wow. What a shot. That was a beautiful shot. Six ball. If she can make the 2 all the way down with lots of follow. So the cue ball ended up down here. Ooh, once again, wanting follow on the 4 ball to get around here. 8 ball inside. Oh. All right, Karen's turn again. All right. Karen's got herself shape on the 9. If she can hold the cue ball there, she'll be in great position for the 12. Oh, no good. Unlucky bounce for Karen. Lucky bounce for Martha. Stop shot or just a touch of draw. 4 ball here. Leave the cue ball. 2 ball. Stop it here. 8 ball. Or go all the way around. More than one way. Always more than one way. Once again, stop shot on the 2 gets her on the 8. All right. Going to get a timeout from her coach. I like the 2, like the 8 ball there. I don't think she has to worry about a scratch on that. Well, under normal circumstances, I would say 9 ball first with just a touch of draw for that 12 ball. But I don't think Karen really has a draw, or at least not one that's truly reliable. All right. 9 balls in. She can go rail first here, kick that 12 out, and leave the cue ball in close to the pocket. That's a decent defense. She hit it. That's impressive. No, she's not got the pocket blocked at all, so cut shot for Martha. There we go. Nice shot. All right, 3-0. Nice shot up the rim. Got a good shot at the 12 or the 14 here, or the 9. Nine ball it is. I like the 14 here with a whole bunch of bottom left in order to try and get the 13 off the rail. This works for getting an angle on the 15. We'll go back to Karen. Switched out the cams again. So camera 2 is now my phone. Get a pretty nice shot of the room. Oh, almost. But she was trying to get the 3 without hitting the 6. Not sure if that's what she was trying for, but that's what it looked like. I shot on the 12. Oh, just missed the 13. Well, that's the 4 in. Oh, not good. Okay. Well, oh, wow. What a shot. I almost feel like it should have gotten that extra half an inch just because of the effort. Got just a touch of backspin on that. Perfect placement for the 3. Oh, gonna follow that 3 in, unfortunately. And Martha's gonna get a timeout. I mean, my thoughts on this is 2 ball, 6 ball, 8 ball. Oh, wait, cheese stripes. Let's think that again. 15, 11, 13. Doesn't get you over to the 8. So reverse the 11 on the 13. That works. Oh, just missed it. Karen could go this way. That's a really thin cut. I think the cue ball would end up passing the 2. The 2 might be a better choice here. Have the cue ball bounce back a little bit. 6 this way, puts her on the 8. Oh, got the wrong side of that cue ball. Although that's that is the if you tried to make that defensive shot, I wouldn't be able to pull it off. But she has managed to block everything. I think I'd shoot for the tip right here with a little bit of left on it, try and hit that 11 ball. Cue ball should wind up out here with a shot at the 13 at least. But wow. What a leave. Oh, missed it. All right. All right, ball in hand. She's going to go for the 6. It's pretty smart leaving that 2 where it is. Oh. Okay. Well, Martha's still got to figure out how to get the 11 past the 2. I think she can see the side of it. I'd shoot for that with a little bit of right. Actually, no, I don't think that's what she really wanted. Misjudged the angle. Karen unfortunately has to shoot towards the 11. Oh, wow. Wow. Yep. That was the best result she could get out of that 6. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay. Well, Martha's turn. She needs to get this in and bounce back up this way for a nice rail shot. Oh, there we go. Slow down. Perfect. That's just perfect. Oh, every other table in the main room is done. We are 43 minutes past sudden death start. There it is. That is 4 for Martha. So 3 points for Making Waves, nothing for Rack City Rebels. And this will be sudden death for whoever's coming up. So this is Johnny's skill level 5 for making waves, and Amanda's skill level, or Johnny's skill level 6, Amanda's skill level 5. So 5-4 race. First rack is worth 2 points for the team, though, because we are in sudden death. Those 2 points would probably finish it if Making Waves can win it.
All right, practice is open from table 6 through 10 only. 6 through 10 only. Is everybody good in the back? Now there's still one more match.
Okay. Be Amanda's turn. Johnny will have stripes. Amanda elected to move all the stripes from in front of that pocket. Nice shot. Wow. Well, now comes the hard part. Both the 15 and 14 are in really difficult spots. Looking at a kick shot on the 15. Oh, almost the hard way.
Go ahead. Don't send Brian up here begging again.
No, Amanda's got a lot of work cut out of it. But it's not badly laid out. Nice shot on the thing. Oh, that's nice shot on the 3, but a little clipping of the 8 ball sent the cue ball in. Oof. And he wants to be down here for the 14. because that puts him on the 8, no problem. So 15, come off this way. Oh, he missed the. Nope, it went. Wow, I thought that was going to hang. Asking for this shot to be watched. All right, 14 ball. Ooh, that bounce on the 8 wasn't what he wanted. Looking for the bridge. Okay, getting the timeout. Gonna go for the kick shot instead. Time to go for it instead of possibly what was going to be a safety. Okay. Amanda's turn at it.
Please be considerate of the fact that we do still have 2 tables playing matches.
Oh, I do not think that's what she was trying for. Not a bad leave, really. It doesn't give Johnny an easy shot, but definitely not the shot that Amanda was trying for. Well, it's eyeballing this cut here. This angle, I would be worried about the corner pocket with the cue ball. Oh, goes for the bank. Oh. All right. Amanda gets another try.
Oh, no, go ahead and take 4.
All right, back to Johnny. He's marked up the pocket that he's standing over. Nope, gonna change his mind. Gonna go for another kick. Oh, right shot on the one. Oh, followed that right in. Oh, that hurts. Ball in hand, Johnny. I don't think he's going to miss this. This is sudden death, so this is going to be worth 2 points. And that will do it. All right, that'll finish up this match. Making waves. We'll move on. Rack City Rebels is down. I'm going to shut this down, and we will be back in a little bit.